Nice. Alright. Eh. Eh. I'm not using that anymore. Ignore that in the chat. Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to. How many times can I do that before there are consequences? But anyway, I am Sajin, and this is the Stanley Parable. I am personally very excited to play this game. I have actually never played it before, but I've heard a bunch of things about it that just seem to be right up my alley. I am a huge fan of meta humor and things like that. I think this is going to be perfect for me. I messed around with settings and stuff, and it gave me an achievement. There's like, here, let me just show you. There's an achievement setting. I enabled it, and it gave me an achievement. Like, I think this is going to be a fantastic game for me. But yeah, I've actually never played it before. I, along with like 7 or 8 other games, I got it as a Christmas present thanks to one of my roommates. And it is just the basic version. I noticed that like after I got this, I saw the announcement of like the PlayStation Plus games, and I saw like the Super Deluxe version or whatever it's called is in there. So I'm kind of getting that for free. But honestly, I think I probably want to experience what the original game was like before messing with that, so I don't get things too confused. Like I want to know what was in the base game and then what is the new content, you know. But I'm being nice. This is the version that I was gifted, and I would like to play it for the first time. To accompany me on this journey, I have my absolute favorite energy drink of all time, the Juice Monster Pipeline Punch. Oh, I'm just going to open this, take a sip, and orgasm. Excuse me. Mm. Oh, it's wonderful. I need to not choke on it though. That would help. All right. Okay. But yeah, I don't have those very much anymore either. Um, Even though they're wonderful. But whenever I see them in stores and stuff, I try to grab them because they are the best I've had. But yeah, I would wait for chat, but let's go ahead and go in. The end is never. Hopefully the camera's okay, and hopefully the game doesn't crash right now. I know it's an old game. I'd like to think I can run it just fine. This is the notification I've been waiting for on my phone. Just get rid of that. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
But then the Fire
And
Nation
then one
attacked.
day, something
Oh.
very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happen, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I could, but I don't know. What's my motivation? This cord is out. I was in the cutscene. I was concerned how close this chair was to these cables. Why are they out so far? I should probably turn subtitles on if they'll let me. Yeah, that. I have a headset on. I'd like to think I don't need closed captions. Okay. There we go. And then hopefully my camera doesn't block the subtitles. Let me know if it does. I didn't check controls, but I don't know how important that is. Oh, it's bright out there. That's scary. I'm gonna take another drink while I wait. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to say something. Hi, Smar. He said Sajin was an ordinary dog working in an office. But why is a dog working in an office? And why does he look like a man on the camera? That chair is bolted into place. Very interesting. No windows. I saw something about like this game could take anywhere between like an hour and a half to like 9 hours to complete, and there isn't exactly an end to it because of just how crazy and meta it is, I guess. But we're gonna see how much we get up to. I just want to like experience the game, you know, because I've never played it in all this time. He's not saying anything. I thought he was supposed to say stuff. I guess I'll leave. Depends on how obedient, yeah. I am a dog.
All of his co-workers were gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Challenge accepted. Also, to counter his point, there was in extras there was an achievement thing that I enabled, and it just gave me an achievement for doing that. But
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
my camera isn't blocking the subtitles, is it? I never know where the best place to put my camera is in a game I haven't played yet.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
No. Oh, more game audio? Okay. Can do. Can do. Excuse me. Hope you didn't miss the, well, if anyone watched the beginning, I hope the beginning wasn't too low. Alright, I'm going to do minus 15 when it's normally a lot lower than that, so let me know how that is. And let me know if my camera's blocking the subtitles. Okay, I gave up. 417, huh? And 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. Computer? Okay, being nice. Turned off my coworker's computer. Oh, I kind of am? Okay. I will try to be in the top right then, and hopefully that doesn't block too much. Hopefully that's better. Wait, the numbers are going up, aren't they? No, they're not. Not anymore. Let's see. Top right should be good. Okay, nice. Good. Yeah, it's always a tough decision. It's like, I've never played this game before. I don't know where... Like, I don't want to block too much stuff, but... The bottom tends to generally not be that great. Turn computers off. Where's the achievement for that, game god? Why are their computers on if no one showed up to work? Ooh, unlabeled door. The scary door. Which one was I doing? Just making sure I've done all the doors. In case there's an achievement for that. I'm not even like an achievement whore most of the time, but I've accepted the challenge.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Yes. Thank you. Okay. This is the one he said.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay. No, it was in the other room. No, it's right here.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
He doesn't care how many clicks I'm doing, like maybe 2, and then he responds 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay. Da-da-da.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Ooh, where's the copy machine? Copy machine?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
We're not getting anywhere with this, are we? One seven. There.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419, 419, 419, 418.
Yes! This is
Oh, do I
great.
not have a jump?
You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
He's getting hyped up. I want to see. I'm too far in now.
Got it. Now the copy machine. Do that one again.
He's so into it.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it!
Ooh.
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Nigel be smashing tonight? I don't think that's Tim Curry. That's not Tim Curry. But hi, Dread. Alright. Well, I'm glad that was worth it. Not the door. That's a yellow bat. Okay, I should probably just continue on. Very proud of the thorn bear. Okay. Just 'cause he's British.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay. We still need to try every single door in case there's another achievement. 2 segments in this game that I'm excited. Oh, okay. Okay. Which one's the lounge? Not the numbered one, probably. Ooh.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Ooh.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
It's actually
Stanley
very
simply
nice.
stood here, drinking it all in.
It's very nice, actually.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
This is my kind of game.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
I just want a drink. Coffee. Okay.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
All right.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Ooh. Oh, that's too creepy. I'm gonna go try more doors. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Smar, are you lying about the 2 segments?
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Oh no!
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I was just looking around. I would have gone back. Okay. You gotta break the stereotypes. I'm more than just a statistic, alright? I can't be a dog and be obedient. Where's the edge to me as a person? Oh boy. Why can I like hear wind and traffic from here?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who? He was ominous just then.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
One convoluted way to get to a meeting room. Yeah. When you brought up edge with dog, my brain immediately said, I am a wolf. It's just, I call all canines puppies, and you took that as dog. when I'm pretty sure Sajin's a wolf. I would know these things. Although I don't know how it's like confirmed or anything, but like, and the dog thing is just like derogatory. Other characters saying that, but he's from like a wolf clan though. Okay, doors open. Ah!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I knew something was up when the 427 was there again. Able.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
8.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
E.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
I did?
Fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Is the game with the baby one of the 2 segments that Smart wants me to see?
He relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
F.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here,
Okay.
watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Do it? Take a drink. Ah, fuck.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can
I
I tell him
waited
in a
so
way that he'll
long!
understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'd like to question some things. Although, and it's not just because I don't have a job at this specific moment in time, but just like if I could just go to work and someone tells me to push buttons and I push buttons and I get paid for that, that'd be great. Where's that job? In the words of Jimmy Buffett, my occupational hazard is my occupation's just not around. It's basically data entry, though, is basically what it is. But if it was boiled down to this, that would be great. I guess in a weird way, you could see like a game beta tester is basically that. Like, try these buttons, see if they do anything. Is it really not going to continue unless I press stuff? I want to question things. I don't want to... This isn't a good time in history to just question nothing. Eh. 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 But see, the trick here is I need to press E to like do other things like open doors, or it's like looks like there's a message on the phone. If I press E to do any of that, I guess we gotta keep it going. Wah.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a
Been
button.
civilized.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Wah. Alright, we beat the game, guys. Good job. No. Alright. Trapped by the grind wolf, you've been civilized. Alright. That was my renegade run. Now we've got to do Paragon.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Whatever you say.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That one. Why do you keep closing doors behind me? Eh?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Mm-hmm. Stop that. What if I want to do? Oh!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I'm sorry. I know I said we were... I've actually seen
There was
stuff.
nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
Now stay, okay.
Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Oh look, there is a broom in the closet.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
You opened the door for me, and you keep having silly things to say, so... Oh, this is one of the two? Alright.
No choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me, because literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Is that a speed running track? You do broom closet percent?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That all with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I am not.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Bleh.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of...
Doesn't work with a headset on, you idiot.
...vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Still waiting? He's empty? Oh, okay. It's a weird way to put that, but okay. Great.
Second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
What if I go back in?
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh my god. He just made a big deal out of it. You can't be worse. And it's like, what if I am? Alright, he's probably actually done now. Alright.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Nope. Boss. Ooh. No? Ah, yes, the moment. Double doors. Ooh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What the heck is that? Down? Oh, okay. Push button. He didn't tell me to!
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Hey conscience, am I dead?
When for years it had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
It's dark.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh. Oh dear. Nani? Escape? Escape? Take a drink. I don't know. I've been Renegade for a really long time now. Should we get the actual stuff over with and then try to fool around, or what's the best course of action here? Go for the true story? Okay. Mind control facility. Button?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this
Are those all
place
screens?
hold?
Oh my
Stanley
God.
thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh my. Button?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Oh.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh. It was just that dark, sorry.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Oh, inside
Walking,
out.
eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. Probably over there. Button. 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 No button. That button isn't buttoning. Okay, that's 5. Where were 3? Where was 4? Ooh. 5 is there. Where the 4 doing? Four. Oh, it's all the way up here. Oh no. It is so dark. I probably should have messed with, like, I don't even know what graphic settings are on. I mean, I figured the game is old enough and it's running just fine. All I did was change the resolution and stuff so I can have it at a good spot on the screen. But I didn't mess with brightness or anything, and I probably should have. Can I now press the button? No. Is there a 6? Or do I go in here first? Yeah, I might need to up the brightness a teeny tiny bit. Video. Well, here's how we'll know. Oh. It's only on medium settings, actually. No anti-aliasing. I'm not sure. Oh, that is the lowest. Okay. Multi. I don't think I want that either, but the game's running fine right now. Is there not a brightness setting? Huh. Okay. Oh, system power.
When at last he found
Oh,
the
okay.
source of the room's power.
Jumping the gun a
He knew
bit.
it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Chiklunk.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Mm-hmm.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Okay.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Door. That's but I mean, I guess in a very loose definition.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yay! Actual beat the game achievement. I'm not sure if the overlay's enabled or not to see that, but very pretty scenery, yeah. But we're still back here. Okay. Alright, I know what to do next.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We gotta escape this time.
When Stanley
Speed
came
run.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Speed
Yet
run!
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Or do we go down? Let's go down first. Door. Ah! Oh dear. Car?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
There's a lot of dialogue for this
He
room.
imagined himself flying and began to
Or do they
gently
want me to
float
keep
above
going?
the
I don't know. Oh!
Then he imagined
Oh.
himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
Okay.
And then perhaps the
I wanted to
strangest
question
of
how
them
does
all
how does this
entered
car get
Stanley's
out?
head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Oh
Believing
no.
that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
Oh no, it's superliminal
Stanley
all
is
over
as
again.
awake right now, as he's ever been in his life.
Oh no.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words
Oh
was
no.
a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I'm real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Dang.
I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Oh man. Okay. That was a lot of dialogue for a side path, and then just like... I guess it wasn't a whole lot of assets if it was just like the same few rooms over and over again. Pretty practical. But yes, hi Fire. I didn't want to interrupt the dialogue too much. Nice to see you. Yeah, that's like our third ending. So we gotta escape at some
Someone
point.
was following Stanley.
That's what I
He
was
sure
going to
of it.
do, and then I remembered
If
the
he checked
stair
over his shoulder
option.
now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time. When
Nyong.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nyong.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Nyong.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let me in! It's not even like making the sound. Ah! Bathroom. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Huh. Extreme bathrooms. Nice bathroom. Okay. This didn't open before either. I swear I tried it before and it didn't open. Elevator? What? Can we still go higher up? Alright, I'm getting in this elevator. I mean, we did the basic ending. Do it whisper Stanley in the music? I think is the narrator trying to talk and we can't hear him over the music? Or is the narrator jamming to the elevator music? This is a long elevator. Holy. Where are we going? Yeah, I think the narrator's just like singing along and vibing with it. Holy crap, we're still going. I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned about where this it's still rattling like it's moving. What? This is like the opposite of the broom closet, where like the the lack of narration is problematic for me. He's perfectly fine with this and I'm not. What is happening? Do I press a button again? What do we do? I told it to go up and we were already in at the boss's office floor. I vibe. Does it just end eventually? And this, like, what? Is there an achievement for just like letting the thing run? I did not press down. I did not. Okay, now what happens? And yeah, I was still on the same floor, even if I did press down. What? Is it waiting for me to do something? That's not how elevators work. We're just like, okay, this is my stop. It doesn't go anywhere. Let's try down, I guess, but I think this is all the elevator does. It just vibes. Okay, now stop it. I'm just I'm still on the same floor. What the fuck? Okay. There's maybe some achievement for doing that, vibing in the elevator for a certain amount of time, but boss's room.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Ooh.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
Wait, this is different narration.
What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What happens if I do another thing?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input, Stanley simply began entering random codes into the keypad, knowing full well the sheer statistical unlikelihood that this would ever result in a correct combination.
Okay.
If he knew that the combo was 2845, it would be another story. 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
He just got tired of my shit.
Into the newly opened passageway.
All right. Is there? Oh! I can't see though. There's a path back here? Oh, I cannot see anything. Help. Help. Okay. Alright, I don't know if that actually, if there's like a hidden path over there that I can use or something. Pooplin' Pouch. Isn't there normally a narration there?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
We'll see about that.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Okay. What is this, what's that, like 1, 2, 3...
At this point,
Murder
Stanley
Me Street or whatever?
was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and
where's the
willingly
greeter?
confront his death.
Oh. That's a long walk back. Slaughter Me Street, yes. Okay. Whoop.
As the machine
I
whirled
live?
into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley
Hooray.
can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Another
In a
narrator?
single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Yeah, I think I found out about 123 Slaughter Me Street like long after it was a thing. So it's a little fresher in my mind, I think. Ah, did I do it
And
right?
yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What the heck? Ooh.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Oh my
Do you
god.
see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh. Office lay. Wait, is this like a museum of game stuff? Blueprint show. Cause like remember Among the Sleep had like an in-game museum. Did they like were they meta about it like that? Shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Museum ending. Cool. Stanley's computer. Nature paintings. That's cool if that's what this is. Pacing of the opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Okay. Filing cabinets! Woo! Office, computer. Hey, solitaire. I didn't see the solitaire one. Oh, I could turn them on. Okay. You don't need that. Woo! My desk! Woo! The Office. Woo! Michael Scott! 31 endings. Oh gosh. And we're on the fourth one. Is that the regular or like super deluxe? Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Okay. What? Did it turn back on? I don't think I can play solitaire. I think all I can do is turn it off. Okay, because I do just have the basic version of the game, and I know there's a super deluxe version. Kevin Breitling is the narrator, so not whatever Dredd says it was before. Dredd was making like Tim Curry references. Office clock. Woo! Okay, this looks like a little more just to look at this and then move on. Unless there are stairs. Ah, there's stairs, damn it. An early version of the maintenance room. Isn't there... Okay. Technically, this is our 5th ending. We did get broom closet. I guess. Did you? Who keeps turning on, wasting all the power in here? Okay. Was there anything on the wall? Oh, there was just that, and then they do. Screens from development of the boss's office. Okay. Basic bitch. Basic bitch. Good bitch. Broom closet is not an actual ending, but it's listed. Okay. There's a bunch of different stairwells. Which way do I go? Oh, what the hell? Okay. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Alright, if this all connects up here, I think maybe we're going in there last based on Freedom ending. This was the first incarnation of the Freedom ending in the game's alpha. Okay. White. Oh, it's a window. Alright. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Whoa! Okay, bye. Okay. I was just admiring your frickin' 7-monitor layout. Jesus. Broom closet doesn't count as an actual ending, but listed. Okay. Freedom ending as it existed in the beta. Monitor room out. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above and a countdown below. Abandon this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and place the 2 endings together instead. Oh. What kind of work requires 7 monitors? Well, there's that room that has, like, hundreds. Early version of the countdown room. Ooh. That's pretty, almost like spy movie-ish or something. Wait. So there... Oh, exit. Okay, well that makes things a little clearer, but I'm getting a little turned around everywhere. Okay, that's the other flight of stairs. Hold on. The level that William, level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout of this mock-up is still the same. Okay. Out the window to the wall. Do you like guidance to the second of the things? Perhaps. I feel like... yeah, when we get back there, sure. From left to right, evolution of Stanley's office over time. First was created in November 2011, second in March 2002, and the third in February 2013. Boo! Boo! Yeah! Okay. Early version of the lounge. Nah, that lounge is so boring. The lounge they got now is nice. Super nice. Hello. From a proposition. I am Anthony Elias, business broker. Please partner with me in a very rewarding business venture. Details will be sent to you if you are interested. At Ymail. She's important. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these in further promotion material, oh god, right. Never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Oh, it's cycling. Greetings, omnipotent voice. I wanted to tell you I liked the Stanley Parable as much as I like seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. Indeed, I liked it as much as I like walking in the park, watching the sunset, and I dare say it, pushing buttons. Well, the subjects love the game, so okay. Alright. That's fun. Ooh. Screenshots of the Stanley Parable HD remix. I don't... Okay. I'm so turned around with where I am right now. Call of Duty. The hell is this? What the hell is this? Am I getting spoiled? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Really? Is there such a thing? Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Aw, that would have been so great, though. That would have been so fucking random, though. That would have been great. Okay, back to maintenance room. Okay. So I saw where the exit was up there. So what is this other dark room over here? I think that's the only thing.
Then he pushed the number 4. When Stanley
Voice of the narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early tracks that were not used in the final game.
Now then, this elevator for sure would get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be.
It's playing them, but it's like really distant, and it's even hard to hear for me when I have a headset on, which is kind of bad. They have chairs around. Like, can I sit in the chairs and listen? But okay. Okay, that's fun. Whole room of outtake audio. Don't think it's still in here, but an early version of the game had an ending where you end up in Minecraft. Oh wow. Did they get sued or something? Alright, Exaunt.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Anything else?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
No.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
What?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You gonna... Do they actually need me to close the game? Alright. The game is now paused. Begin the game again. Okay. Phone message? No, it's just on. Okay.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Oh. Turn off computer. Okay, what are we doing for the other thing? Oh, see, that looks promising. But they won't let me in there. Sorry, nose is bothering me. Take another drink. Right, left, elevate. So like choose the right pathway again?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. That's right, there was that other direction over
This was not
here.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Why are some of the doors not marked and they seem to have open doors behind them, like I can go that way, but they don't open?
Wow.
Wow.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
It is a nice room.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So this room. Because we went right, and so this would be the left. Okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Elevator. Elevator instead of doorway? Okay. Skabroinks.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Door. Okay. I guess.
Oh, no, it's to the right.
Ooh.
My mistake. No, not the right.
Oh no.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Ugh. It is so dark and I can't change the brightness. Okay.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Was that it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So I gotta say I'm intrigued by the part with the baby, because it was mentioned before, and I'm curious about how we get to that. And then there's a couple other ways it could go.
Wait, what?
Oh,
No, I restarted.
oh, we're not done.
I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did
No.
you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
oh no! All the doors are open. Wait, even this door's open. I can't go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh well, those look to be the same. These are not. That's maybe... Yeah, this is maybe going that way. Do we have a preference? Does it matter? I'm kind of leaning toward this way. But,
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
no.
I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
No.
But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot.
No.
Why not?
No! I was gonna look around.
All of his co-workers were
But there
gone.
probably wasn't anything, huh? That's probably why
Stanley
they did
decided
that.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's gonna do it again, isn't it? It's gonna do it again.
Okay, yeah, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Holy shit! Absolutely insane. Hey! No, that's the door that was open before. Boring. Open one of the other doors? Could this be how we do it? I'm kind of mad I didn't look around those rooms a little bit more before he restarted. Someone should have said something.
Aha!
Oh!
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Oh boy.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh god. Oh. Oh no.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Are we going like back
You know
in
what?
time or something?
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting
This is
weirded
Source
out by
Engine?
whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh no.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh boy. Hey! This is one of the ones that was closed before.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay. Oh. It's a little louder than expected. That way's open, but... Ah, damn it. What do I do? If we've just got one chance to follow the line, I don't know. Love isn't always on time. Okay. Well, that's just a loop, okay. Okay. The music is a lot louder than everything else, so if you can't hear me over it, I'm sorry. Oh, you got back in time for the... Okay. It was very loud. Alright. It was just a loop, I'll keep going. That's on the wall. I can't do that. Can't go that way. Okay. Oh, the music was the second thing. Okay. What? Okay. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Because I can't. Oh, it does connect. Okay. Nope. They're very straightforward with these. How to get behind the pipe? I don't know. I don't think I noticed that. I can't do that. Alright. That's... Okay.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
Okay.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Is that true? I don't think that's true. He doesn't notice what we're doing anymore.
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're
Line
looking for Stanley
TM.
Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
But it... Oh. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, that's why these were open. So now we're going this way.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, the line is still there. What do we do now?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it
TM.
ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay. How many endings does this count
Yes,
as?
this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
You said when I'm ready for it. We've been through like so many phases of this. I don't know when I'm going to be ready for it. I don't know when this ends and we can move on to something else. Oh dear, we're in a circle. Oh no. Okay. Oh no.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just
Spec
don't
Ops the
acknowledge it.
line.
We should be fine.
It TM? I think the horror franchise with the clown would have some words about that. This is called the confusion ending for a reason. How many endings does this count as? Because he's technically had to restart the game multiple times. Ooh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Okay.
From here, the story is in
One?
our
Oh
control.
my
How
god.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I don't know what it is, but I kind of get the feeling that you're wrong.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
We've angered
How
the
would
gods.
we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't
Wait,
you
did both
agree?
doors lead to the same
I'm not
room?
quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime...
Oh my god. Oh, crap. Oh, this game is phenomenal. Alright. 76 endings down, only 37 to go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Neither
could
of
he
those
do?
numbers are right, I know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Turn off.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, I just started looking, but okay. Alright, we doing baby thing? Baby. I'd like to think it's done. Maybe it's not done. It would be this game's vibe to show us all that stuff, like we got to the ending and then, oh, nope. Jesus. I can't see what's outside. It's so bright. Ooh. That kind of looks like Colorado. Actual fresh. Okay. Where's the thing with the baby? What? What'd I do? It let me do one, but it's not letting me do another? Is there... Can I crouch? I can crouch. Wouldn't let me jump, though. Okay. 420 next to the plant! That had to be intentional. Turn off. Be disobedient, then pounce on the cat? I don't think I've seen a cat.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, that was close.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
A cat walk?
The lounge was
Wow.
sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
Is that different
Its
narration
grace,
again?
Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
It was soda.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly
Just
captivating
random sheets
that
of
even
paper on
though
the ground
all
that I
your
can't pick up.
coworkers have mysteriously vanished. Here
Bothersome.
you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I sure didn't. If we're being disobedient.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Cat. Door. Needs a key card. Okay, but we're going... So there is... that, but I don't get on that, do I? I don't think I can jump. Can I... No, they won't let me... It seems very deliberate that this elevated path is here, and there's a door open over there. I probably could just... Okay, maybe I'm overthinking this and I can just fall off.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in
I think I can
someone
just
else
fall
can be
off right
difficult,
here and go through
but
this
the
door.
fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
I'll
I
try
don't know
this
how
door.
to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Don't you dare restart the game. What did it say? Danger everywhere? Probably.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, so now are we being obedient since we went on what I assume was the catwalk? Be bad? Okay, he said red door, right? So do the blue?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Oh,
Stanley walked through the red door.
he won't let me. Okay, hold on. Okay. Checking a Discord message real quick. There was a better way to do that, but... Do again? Do again. Alright.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay. Just want to
Oh,
suck
thank
the
God
joy out
you
of
are
everything.
willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
We're in a loop. Oh, okay. I've gone off the path. What? There wasn't another path to do. I don't have a good track record of this game with just like standing still and not doing when it tells me to do stuff.
What are we looking for?
What the hell is that? Space!
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Whoa,
I actually
trippy.
feel happy.
Trippy. The dome is nice. Dome Depot. Woo. But I never know what to do. Should I stay here or should I leave? Is there more? I don't know. I don't know. The planetarium. Is this part of the mind control? Like, why else would this be here? I'm going to leave, I guess?
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
All of what? We haven't really made much progress.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh, I don't want to kill myself. I just want to explore.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Okay. Uh-oh.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy.
Oh my God.
If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Honk me, me, me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's like, the game has so much dialogue that when there's no dialogue happening, I'm concerned I'm not doing the right thing. Like, I don't know if there's more here or if the only way to get out of this is to go die. Feel free to stay here and have to use the stairs to progress. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Can I? Oh, they won't let me fall off there. Okay.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I mean, you could give me, like, some kind of middle ground between just stay in place and jump off a ledge, but, you know.
Me? What can I say to convince you?
I want to do something in between these two things, but they give me no choice. Oh, blah, blah.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
He's so sad. I don't want to make him this sad. I want to frustrate him.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
What the hell?
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Jesus. Have some shades of gray. You just sit and vibe or kill yourself. I don't like those choices. Alright, well, we gotta do most of it again, because
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Apparently in a situation where I had one direction to go, I chose the wrong thing. Don't be a good wolf and be disobedient. Okay. I'm getting very mixed messages from this game in the chat tonight. I don't know what to be anymore.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
speed
buckets,
run.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Speed run. Wow, cool
Standing
room.
now in this incredible
Speed
room,
run.
Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first.
The
open
narrator
door on
can't
his
keep
left.
up. Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Ha, blip, 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 blip.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off.
What
on the
happens
wrong
if I fall
foot
down
here.
there? Am I just
I'm
dead?
not your
Or,
enemy,
I mean, there's a
really, I'm not.
pathway.
I realize that investing in your trust
Confusion
in someone
ending
else
is
can be
continuing.
difficult,
Oh,
but
dear.
the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Does that door open or something? Is that what I missed? No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. Back? Oh. The blue door's back here.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
All right.
You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire
Oh yeah, this
story
has
I'd
to be
written
Source
out
Engine if they've got
specifically
those.
for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
It's a Half-Life.
Third
Okay.
option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Yeah, I kind of first noticed it with like the character model looking pretty sourcey. Well, I assume we're going through the orange door? I'm just double checking because I've made a wrong move once or twice in the past, and yeah, okay. The orange box.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Does it matter what I pick? Leaning toward 5. I like more choices. Or I don't think he clarified like whether 1 or 5 is best, but I think that's part of the experiment. Dialogue changes okay. 5.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
All right,
You
man.
can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
All right, man.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Oh, when did this get here? Skipped the intro sequence. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. What the heck? Okay. That's probably all fake stuff, isn't it? So are we going through the door again, I assume? Or maybe not. Yeah, again? Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Yeah, okay. I'll do a 4.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and
Uh-oh.
now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Oh no.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Okay.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Okay.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to
No.
make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I can't do that. I can't do... Oh, I don't like the button sound. I can't do this for 4 hours. Do we burn the child? Do we burn the child? Someone other than fire have an opinion of whether or not we burn the child? You're here until you do? Alright. Oh no, my hand slipped and I didn't press the button in time.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Minecraft?
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough?
I can't even jump, so I can't even play the game.
Be enough? Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house.
Maybe they took it out in Super Deluxe, but it's still in the original.
No.
I don't know. I don't know why they would do that, aside from... Because if it was like a lawsuit or something, then they'd have to remove from it. But yeah.
See, what does it need?
Fantastic.
Yes.
Smar mentioned it earlier, but we weren't sure it was here.
Yes. It's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy. Ah, but you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable. Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
How long are we... No notes about removal. Okay. You just weren't sure if it was still in? How... I wonder the logistics of this. How long are we going through with this?
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
Nope. Oh dear. Oh dear.
No. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
Uh-oh. What is it gonna be now?
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it.
Now it's Portal.
You,
That makes more
trapped
sense.
in a glass box with
Source
no
engine.
way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
This makes more sense. Less logistical issues with this.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
Cube. You guys ever watch the Guilty Gear finals of EVO? This year? Or last year? Crowd was going great because there's a character, fuck, I can't think of his name right now, but he's like a mage and just like hurls a bunch of glowing cubes at people, and the crowd was going crazy, going, cube! It's like the highlight of the entire thing.
No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games, and I highly doubt you're any wiser for the experience. Which is why, rather than continue to waste my time, I'm just going to leave you here.
Oh no.
You can pretend you've beaten the game if it makes it any richer for you, but as for me, I've had enough. So, why don't you get cozy in this room, and if you have any grand revolutionary ideas for the perfect video game, you can just sit there and let it ball up inside you for all eternity.
uh, uh, uh. Oh. I can't see. I don't think this is the type of game that would let me off of ledges if... Oh. Okay. I don't know if there was more to explore over there, but now I'm in another hallway. Oh my god, it's so dark! Can you guys even see anything? Okay, I guess it was supposed to go the other way. Oh my god, it's so dark. There's no brightness option in the game. I'm pretty sure my computer... you know... I do have nightlight on my computer, which is... It affects, like, the warmth of the colors and would probably make things a little brighter if I turned it off, but I think I'm at the point now where I kind of need it on. Normally. What? Oh my god. Eyes are getting fucked by this. I'm sorry. Is this going anywhere? You rolled a 17 on dark vision? Okay, nice. I didn't know we were still doing... Didn't know we were still doing the D&D scenarios, but alright. I'm so confused. If I'm supposed to be going somewhere with this, I cannot see where it is. Oop. It just got darker. Holy shit. I can't see anything. Oh my god. I just have like the absolute bare. You know how they say to like change the brightness settings so you can like barely see the image? That's like the bare minimum. If I change it anymore, I will have nothing on the screen. Gotta get to your office. Is this the same layout of... Oh, they are numbered. Oh, shit. Okay, well, maybe? But... Okay. It's something to go on? Not numbered. And then I feel like I just went in a circle, and then most of them aren't numbered. Okay.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
But the end is never. Oh! Where did all those papers come from? Oh dear. Oh dear. How long have we been going, by the way? It's only been 2 hours. It's only been 2 hours, and I feel like we've done so much.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's not letting me do anything with the copier.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I just looked at one desk, man. Calm down. This is very concerning. Is there another copier in here? Wow, I have long arms. Wait. 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 Something's happening with these. Last time it was this computer, we put something in. And now we've got this one, so like each time we come back we need to keep finding that computer. I don't think it's more than one each time though. What? You don't have a computer, you just have a pencil sharpener and a lamp. What the... What are you doing over there? Like, there aren't even papers or anything. He is our head of pencil sharpening. Okay. Well, we already know what's on those side paths now. Oh dear. That's a nice attention to detail. They have the papers like folded up on the side of the wall. They didn't have to do that. Oh my god. What does this mean?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What does this mean? I think we've done everything to the right, though. The only other thing I can think to do is go down the normal way and just do like mind control on, and see what happens there. Although there is something else that I kind of know about, but I don't know how to get to it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
I don't know how I
disbelief,
can miss all
Stanley
those
decided
memos,
to go
man.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The broom closet, good times. I know there's plenty of stuff to do, I'm just not sure how to do it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is that window there before? Yeah, one of the times it might be. Okay, I just need to look. Because that's the only... Because aside from my other idea, the computer thing is something.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going.
That's
Here on
different
the floor,
narration.
He lay prone, paralyzed
No.
by fear for nearly a full hour.
No.
And when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it.
Ending to suggest? Okay.
4845.
I'll go ahead and do this. But...
Nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He
Wonder if I
stepped
could
into
fall
the
in
newly
there and-
opened passageway.
Nose is bothering me. I swear there used to be narration when...
Stanley walked
That
straight
loaded.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Button. Button. There you go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
And
horrible
Fire-
secret did
And
this
Fire
place
was impressed
hold
by
that
7
Stanley
monitors
thought
before.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Streamers these days and their setups. What game would you play on a setup like this? Five Nights at Freddy's, but you've got a security camera on each screen. That would be crazy.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? that his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What's going on down here? The buttons are so pretty. Do I still, like, what was the point in the sequential buttons earlier? I don't know if that did anything. Okay.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
So what's it on right now? Because it's not on and it's not off. Well, I guess it's idle. Just on standby. Ah, bloop.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode,
Oh no.
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Okay.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
I press
Is it
this
that
button.
You have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you
Oh.
just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on
It's
every
a-
little thing
okay,
in
it's
this
a
room.
code, is it-
These numbered buttons? No.
Okay, so
these
is it-
colored ones, or maybe this big red button.
There
or
isn't.
this door. Everything.
There isn't a
anything,
0,
something
so
here
is
will
it
save
1421?
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Oh, that's up the stairs. Fuck.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is no challenge.
Fuck.
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
I don't know what that
30
did.
seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately
Incorrect.
to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable
Okay,
life
well, I
to
thought that was the
moment
code.
when you
There isn't a
until
0
then, I
button.
say, happily ever up.
Oh boy. I guess that's countdown ending, which I think I had heard about. Wait, now they're Po Boy? Po Boy.
When Stanley
Oh.
came to a set of 2 open doors,
It's shorter.
he entered the door on his left.
It was shorter this time. Okay. But the computers... shit. Okay. Used to be a restaurant around me that did a really good fried shrimp po' boy. The guy was like actually from Louisiana and everything. And it was from a different part of Louisiana than we are. But like, so some of the things were weird, but his gumbo was good and his fried shrimp po' boy was really good. And the last time we went there, like as an appetizer, there was like, I think fried alligator that had this sauce with it that was incredible. We ended up getting a jar of it, and it's been months, and we're not sure what to use it in. But yeah. The place doesn't exist anymore, like every fucking good restaurant around here. Just can't stay. But, anyway, Smar had a suggestion for an ending, I think. Although, I don't know if it's been ruined by a lot of the rooms getting removed. I was going to look for the next computer that had the input thing, but now I don't think we can. Blah, 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 blah. Checking the heat of my computer. At times it feels pretty bad, and other times it doesn't. Maybe I should turn things down. I'm kind of at that point where, like, sure, it runs fine, but I might as well put everything on low for the sake of the longevity of my computer. I don't know if it'll work in this current state, but when you get to the boss room, dip out before the doors close. So just like peek into the boss's room and leave again?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Step in, then
Feeling a
step out.
wave of
Okay.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Alright. I think it was the same as last time, actually.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, man. Alright, I will try and do it, but I can't guarantee I'll be all that successful.
Stepping...
Hey! Yep. Oh wait, I thought it was 4. Did they extend it too? That's not okay. Okay, so did that. Elevator now? No, it doesn't open every time. Bathroom? Oh, it opens this way, okay. Bathroom? Hey, wait. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Has there been a different thing on this bathroom wall every time? And I just haven't gone to check it? Okay. Well, now what? Do we just go back down? Backtrack, okay. Broom closet. Oh! What happened? Okay. The slide stopped. Oh dear. Wait, I heard it change? Like it's still going, but it stopped. This is open again. And now this is back to normal. Weird. Might have actually been the perfect time to do it. Just go all the way back to my room. Oh, other door. Other door open? It's dark and scary in there. Oh. Okay. I just needed to go a tiny bit further in, okay. Uh-oh. I'm now leaving. Okay. Escape pod bay? Wait, I don't think I can take the elevator. Okay. It wants me to go the dark way where I can't tell where I'm fucking going. I can't see. I can see there's a way up, but oh, this way, okay. God. 755 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. No, red door doesn't open. I can't see. Okay. It's the same. Nope. Much brighter on our end. Oh, okay. Yeah, again, it might be because of the night light that I have on my screen, most likely. It just gets rid of all the blue light, but as a side effect of that, it does make some things a little darker. But it's... and I'm finding ways around it. I'm concerned about the escape pod launch. Okay, this looks promising. Oh. What does that mean? Okay. That's it? Just took the escape pod out?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Escape pod ending
Stanley
complete.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Ha-ha!
simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Alright. Okay. We're gonna find out what that is, but I'm not sure what to do in this particular moment. Unless we have the solution for the code up there, if that's even worth doing. That again, to prevent the explosion. There is, I don't know if it's an ending so much, but there's a thing I know about that involves like time skips and stuff, and I'm not sure how to initiate that. It's like one of the few things I've seen about this game. Although I did hear about the broom closet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. Special versions of the endings if you have a certain item with you. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that means. I don't know. We've done like what, 10 endings or something at this point? Be bad? Okay. I'm not really sure why.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, really.
And then it just goes
worth
back
it
to the
being
same.
Here in the room. A room
Give me a
so
drink!
utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at but eager to get back to business. Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Do we ever actually find out what happened to the people, or is the narrator's confession that he did it in the nuke ending? Was that the key? Be bad again?
Stanley was so bad at
I'm
following
bad,
directions,
I'm
it's
bad.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I think we did all there is to do over that way. Is there another side path when we get up there? Two-way, either jump off the lift or do the same thing you did with the boss door. I can try. Or would it be
Stanley,
easier to
I
jump
think
off the
perhaps we've
lift?
gotten off on the
Probably.
wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's
I
someone you've
managed to
been
do it pretty well
neglecting,
with the boss
Stanley.
door. We'll see.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
Not onto the...
stop
Oh.
trying to make every
Okay.
decision by yourself. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Was that all, or was that too bad? Hey! Powerful ending attain. Oh, okay. Heaven ending. Is it saying buttons? Button? Oh god. Oh god. Please tell me I don't have to press all the buttons. 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 Tons of butts. I just want to press the next one in the line, and it's not a lot of the time. Have we still not made it around yet? Are we ever going to make it around? Button. I think there's... Oh no, they're turning back on. Oh no. Thank God there isn't sticky keys for just the E key. Can't get out of here with gameplay, gotta reset yourself. Oh no. Buttons. Okay. Oh, my bottom. Okay. Alright. Alright. Ah, okay. Well, we know what that does. We're not doing that.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Is it? Looks the same. Looks the same. That would have been a thing to say when the path was shorter before. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Early version? Mm-hmm. This choice starts becoming really hard. Just sit. I can crouch. And they give me a bunch of chairs, but I can't sit. There's an ending where you do nothing. Okay. I mean, that hasn't been working out so well. I keep trying to wait the game out, and it doesn't work for me. Is it too late to do nothing? Would I have to have, like, absolutely done nothing, and that I've come this far means that I can't do nothing, or... So how about them Patriots? I wouldn't know. Honk me me me. Oh, go to the lift and step on and off? Okay, I thought we were doing the do nothing ending. It's not working? Okay. Would I have to just not leave the room?
Way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I'd probably have to not leave
Perhaps
the
he wanted
room.
to stop by the
But I
employee
tried to
lounge
wait that
first,
out, because I
just
could
to
have sworn he
admire
would have more dialogue in there, and he never said anything.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room.
Okay.
It all made, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
Started to
open
bleed
door
a
on his
little.
left.
What? What the hell? Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below.
Well, I already
You know
did.
what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor.
No, I already did that. Already did that. How did...
Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump.
Already did
Don't tell me you're
that.
Scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it. Do it.
Not
do
the-
it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
The Stanley you know isn't scared? You just mentioned I had cold feet getting on me. Hopped in again? Isn't it just going to be the same as try to make it on the truck?
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Okay, was that any different from... Is that any different from what I did already? Okay. Press E on door. Okay.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
Oh!
He no longer had the ability to
I think
tell.
this is the one I was talking
But the
about.
one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
I think this is it. Oop. The office looks different? No? Nope. Or are we past that? Check a different door? Okay. What? Ah! Help! Help! I can't open the door! No! Do I have to go to heaven? I mean, I could just... Well, it's not blue now, so do I do this again?
But Stanley simply couldn't
Okay.
handle the pressure.
I'll just go
What
out
if he
next
had to
time.
make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Keeps cutting off the dialogue. Okay. Now! That's not the one. Crap.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the
Oh, it's gonna do it again.
He had to make a decision. What if
Okay.
a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Okay.
No.
But we want that blue office
This
again.
couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
No. Incorrect.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Oh, can I skip the
What if a
dialogue?
crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now,
I don't think
Stanley thought to
resetting is
himself,
helping.
is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough,
I think
the
it's...
answers would come.
I'd like to think it's going to keep
Eventually, someday, they
randomizing
would
the
arrive.
office, so
Soon,
if I
very
just keep
soon
doing it
now,
enough, we
this
should get
will
back to
end.
blue office.
He will be spoken
That's the
to.
hope anyway.
He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Come on, man. Okay.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle
It doesn't
the
seem to
pressure.
be working
What if
right
he had to
now,
make a
but
decision?
apparently
What if a crucial
it should
outcome fell under
eventually
his
work.
responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No.
I'm
This
sorry
couldn't
I
go
broke
anywhere
it the
except
first
badly.
time.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Okay, well now this isn't getting us anywhere, I don't think. I will try it one more time and then I don't know.
But Stanley
I might have to go do
handle
something
the
else
pressure.
for a second.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't
Why
go
can't, like, the
anywhere except
game's
badly.
very
The
smart.
thing to
Game
do
has
now,
very
Stanley thought
big
to
brain.
himself,
Why
is
can't
to
it go,
wait.
oh, you've heard this
Nothing will
before,
hurt
maybe
me.
we shouldn't.
Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited.
I changed my mind, let me
Hours
out.
passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to
Another
tell.
right door option?
But the
Okay.
one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Oh, that's the wrong
Now
two.
it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Wah. Alright, we gotta go do something else. I don't think it's changed the
All of
past
his
like 3
co-workers
times.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Nope.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here
Wow.
it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room. This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room, what a room. What a room. Va-va-voom. What a room.
I don't think the Va-Va-Voom was in there.
Yes, really
Yes.
worth it being here, but eager to get back
Is
to
it just
business,
don't pick it up?
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Juked.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
Unplug
years
it.
ago.
Oh, okay. That juke was so unnecessary, but
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
oh, I'm noticing so many typos in the subtitles now.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white.
Not how it happened.
roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly,
Or it
can
doesn't have
also be the
subtitles.
most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations.
Oh.
Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Is that actually playing it for 4 hours? Because, yeah, I'm not doing that. Is this... So you mentioned it's deteriorating. I wonder if this is the ending I was thinking of. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. Oh, what for the baby thing. Okay. Door? Door? No. That's... Oh, they're not letting me jump off, I guess. 4 hours of gameplay with an addition at the halfway point. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Sorry. We're gonna do 30 endings minus 1. No, I don't know if we're gonna get that far, but... We've done a good amount, for sure. I guess I'm getting on this.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Okay.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Oh, I
that
can.
story would make no sense at all.
I can imagine
We
it.
just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Oh, no. So, Wow. Va va
Almost
voom.
there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my
Okay.
lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay,
When
yeah, I had a
Stanley
feeling that
came
might be
to
the
a set
case.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, now what do I do? Do I just keep going with this and there's something? Do I follow along with this for now and it's going to be different, or... Because I really want to experience that. I mean, it's got to be considered an ending. The, like, time skip thing, but I don't know how to initiate it. I keep thinking that one of the things is going to do it, but, oh, fuck. My bottom hurts from sitting. I gotta modify my position every now and then. Let me out. I'm dying in a vat in the garage. I don't know. This starts becoming really hard. Deciding between these 2 doors. It's starting to seem like we've done everything on the right, though. But I don't know. I've lost count of how many endings we've done, but a different sub-ending, so,
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Ooh. Oh dear. Oh boy. Do I keep doing it? Or is that it over here? Or perhaps now that I've gone over here, it's going to be too late. Too late for this reality? Okay. Looks alright.
Oh,
Oh.
it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was
I
the only
think this
thing in
is
the world
it.
that was mine, and you run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. That still wasn't it. But it didn't... I don't know. Do I go right again? Are we still not completely reset? Because that wasn't a full loading screen. And I'm not back at the office. I got like half a drop of pipeline punch from that. Now go left? Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The broom closet's locked. Oh no.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That's weird. The bottom's blocked off. What does it say in the bathroom? Bathroom's locked? Man. Oh!
Stepping inside his manager's office,
Whoa.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Do I need to say it? Does it know?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115?
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step. Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
I tried to do it and it didn't work.
One single thing for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Yeah, I mean, there have been a few times where I've, like, made the narrator sad and I feel bad for it. But that's still not... so was the bit that I couldn't say anything? And, like, I couldn't get past there anyway? Or what was going on there? Spin 3 times, jump up and down 5 times, fold yourself. Oh. The Rick and Morty reality thing, yeah. Can't jump in this game, but yeah, I get the reference. Do I try to get the blue again?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome
There's no microphone function out. Okay. All right.
He had never been trained for that. No.
It was so interesting how the room was different and everything, though.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Sure would be nice if I get back to Blue Office so I can do whatever that is.
I will be happy. Stanley waited.
Because it worked just fine the first time and then I fucked it up.
Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
But we got, like, actual credits to roll on that one ending. Fuck, man. How do I get the Blue Office back? I'm sorry that I fucked that one up. It's random? Okay. Well, it seems to be picking one, like, the same office a little too much.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his
Skip the
responsibility?
dialogue.
He had never been trained for that.
Skip the dialogue.
This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Window
Now
out
it's
in the
just
office?
a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Wah. Window out?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Window out? Wait! This is the wrong way. Isn't it? This is the wrong way. Where's the achievement for turning off computers? I got that door one though, that one's pretty good. Open the console? Isn't it usually tilde? I guess not. It's normally tilde.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That's another ending. Oh, okay. Maybe it's... Yeah, surprisingly, I didn't have to mess with mouse sensitivity, actually. I usually have to do that because my mouse has high DPI, but it's been pretty good. Edit keys, let's see. Oh, console is not tilde. Is that? I think that's apostrophe? Okay. That might be the issue. Not that one. That's weird. It was one of these, but none of them appear to be opening it. I don't think it was any of those. That is the same. Oh, yeah, it is. Built in and not allowed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. I can't imagine there's anything else to do on the right, but I could be wrong. It was a different layout of the office, though, but I don't know. Activate cheats, get scolded. Oh, okay. It seems like... These sounds are very satisfying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we can't do that one. There's... Oh, God. I would really like to figure out the ending that I'm thinking of, but I'm not sure how to look it up or anything. I should have gotten rid of that. Okay. Museum ending we did. Escape pod ending. There is also a point where he can board up the broom closet. If I do it enough, but inch across the fall down. There's a Stanley Parable 2? So there's a vent ending. Special items in deluxe. Oh, okay. I that kind of thing makes sense, I guess. Add something that just like slightly alters endings. So I think
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I don't think this is it, but this sounds like an interesting one.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Wow.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wow.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Or did I do it wrong? Maybe I did it wrong. Cross the ledge on the left. There's a ledge on the left. I don't think there is a ledge on the left. Oh! Can... What? Oh! You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Okay. I've been trying to jump for a while. Why did I just now get the achievement for it? Is there... I don't see what they mean. Maybe if I go to the article. Find a room. Exclusive to Ultra Deluxe. Maybe you could fucking say that before I try to... So, how do I know? That's very stupid to just have a list of all the endings and not say which one they're in until... Alright, I guess I'm just gonna kill myself because I don't think I did it.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Yeah,
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
CM elevator. Taken to an egg. Reach the bottom of the secret. Okay, this sounds interesting.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Okay. But yeah, I can't get to the fence, and it's a thing in Super Deluxe anyway. Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. That worked.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can I do this? To be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life would be to have to pick just one. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered.
Did I remember it wrong?
Desperate for answers, he began turning the room over looking for clues that might unravel the situation, until at last he discovered a keypad behind the boss's desk. But alas, no code. For this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Oh, I think I did 2485.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. Okay. Alright, and now we... It was supposed to let me go back up. That's the ending I was trying to do. Why are you just fucking... Is that also Super Deluxe? You piece of shit. Ending is exclusive. Okay, this page just actually sucks ass. Okay, you organize them by left door and right door. How about which ones are in the base game and which ones are in Ultra Deluxe? What the hell? You forced me to do something I really don't want to do. Went to IGN because they have an article for the original endings. Endings and are also... Okay. Alright. So the Mariella I did. Museum. Yeah, I did the broom closet. So that looks like all the left door endings. Cold feet. Yeah. Apartment. Phone unplugged. What is ending? Okay, yeah, that's that one. One with the vibe room. Other games ending, I think we did Essence of Divine Art. I don't know about that. Zen, yes. Okay. Taking the right door allows you to go back to... Leave your officer hand. Turn left when you see room 416. Head down the next hall into... Head down, narrator will fly. First door on the left, yes. Jump to catwalk. And then, oh, that's to play the narrator's new game for 4 hours. Nope. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I saw Smar's comment too late. Alright. So there... No, go away. I don't want a giant fucking video on top. Okay, so there's the window ending. I guess I'll just do that. It seems like we've done all of the ones on the left and, like, through the left and right doors, if an IGN article is any indication. So you keep talking something but window. Which
Stanley
window?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, so you said try to get on the desk? I don't think I can. Okay. But yeah, I did the Ultra Deluxe version is free on PlayStation Plus this month, I believe, so I probably won't stream that. I did just want to do what I can in the original version first to know what's in here and then what's different. But it's been a long time coming, I know. It's kind of my thing to get into games years after they're relevant. But yeah, if you want me to get on the desks here, I'm not sure I can. Well, I've got the page. What does the page say to do? Heaven, computer input, cheats. Okay, approach the chair and crouch. It gets me like wedged under it. Ah, okay. Yeah, that one's kind of in a position where I can, but then I can't get on the desk. Oh, okay. There we go. Ah! Window?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Yes.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Can I press yes? Or do I have to reset? Gotta reset. Okay. Honk me. Alright. Go do it again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
And that's tricky to get to.
Internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable.
Is that the
Lives an existence
whiteboard non-ending?
And if you are
Is
not
it called that for
strong
some reason?
and
Because that's the
keep
only other thing I'm
along,
seeing too.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Yeah, okay.
You too.
I wonder if it has any tips on how to get the blue office to generate. I wonder if the thing I'm thinking of was in Ultra Deluxe. I kind of hope not. It was in an old ass video I watched. I would have to fucking find that again. No. Didn't give any tips on it. Did they stop at the lyrics already? Also, he said he was trying to make this unbearable, and it's kind of nice, actually. Oh, there it goes. Reed just stopped. Okay. No.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will
Isn't
be
that just
told
going to
what
put
to
me
do.
back to the office
Now
I was
it's
already
just
on,
a
though?
little bit closer.
I don't know if that's going to
Now it's even
randomize
closer.
what office we're on.
Here it comes.
Like with this, there's a progression, I think. But maybe I'm wrong? I don't think... I think that's a... I really need more of a visual sign that things are changing. Try it one more time. If it hasn't changed, I don't think... I don't know.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Hey! Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bluff. Whiteboarding. Why isn't there an
Stanley
achievement?
went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Whiteboard in a... Yeah! Console bark? It won't let me do that. I don't know why it... So can I not do the non-ending because I can't do the console? Do I just go this way? Oh, that's just...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think we've done all these.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping, coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Worth a try. Oh, actually, wait. Actually getting caught on the window frame, that's kind of crazy. Alright. Bathroom. Oh, that's the same one. Console command turns the interact sounds to barks. Oh, fun. I wish I could do that. I saw a thing that Ultra Deluxe also disables console, and I probably can't do that on, like, a PS5 anyway. Oh no. Oh dear, what does that say? Business strategy, damn.
Stepping...
Haha, fuck you. I'm not a part of your system. I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point, though. Oh. Deluxe version has a dog mode to compensate for the... Ah, okay. Okay. And hey, it's not blue anymore, even though we did... Okay. Yeah, I wonder if the ending I'm thinking of is just... Oh, this was just escape pod again. Okay. I wonder if the ending I'm thinking of is actually an Ultra Deluxe, which would suck a little bit, but I can still do it eventually on PS5. I just won't stream that. But I think we've pretty much done everything we can. I'm not playing the baby game for 4 straight hours. Fuck that. If you want to see that, I don't know. But you won't find it here. We've already played for 4 hours. I can't do another. I'm not doing one of those 24-hour streams. Can you imagine some popular Twitch streamer just doing like Stanley Parable baby game for 24 hours? Subs make it go longer. What if I told you the addition at the halfway point is a dog? Ah! Do we also not want the dog to go in the fire? I can't see. Oh. Wait. Oh, there it is. Is that... I don't know. It just does a white bar at the bottom for some reason. I don't know what that is. Okay. Well, we got back to the blue thing. I assume it was just for, like, the whiteboard room. I don't know if there was anything else to do in there, but I think I will call it good there. And I... with the, like... all it took to for this game to put a smile on my face was just, like, seeing how meta this menu is, too. Just, like, the screen inside a screen. And then enabling these in the options and getting achievement from that. Like, it's definitely my kind of game. It's quite an experience. And I'm glad I finally gave it a try. Oh, man. But yeah, that's another, cleared out this version of the game, save for the ones that are more effort than they're worth. Okay, nice. Well, that's nice. I'm just getting the complete experience of this in one go, pretty much. Can even put it in my long plays section of like my long plays playlist on YouTube as well for that. And I believe I should be getting the Ultra Deluxe version on PlayStation Plus. I will probably mess with that a little bit, but I was gifted this particular version for Christmas, so I did want to check it out. As well, for just first impression of the game, I wanted to go with the original version for that reason as well. But yeah, I was gifted like 9 games on Steam for Christmas, and just wanted to cross another one off the list, and I thought this would be a fun one, and it definitely was. It most certainly was. Yeah, there's still a few others I could potentially stream. I'm still doing Rivals of Aether 2 a lot, and that was another one. And they started another event that's awesome as well, so I'm in that one for the long haul. And then there are I got a couple of upgrades for some games, like I could probably stream Black Clover Quartet Nights at some point, because I've had that on PS4 for a while, but I am curious if it has a player base on PC at all, which if it had a player base anywhere, it would probably be there. But it's a very interesting game, so I could definitely stream that sometime. But it wasn't a new game, as I'd had a copy of it before, but it's nice to have upgrade. I believe I got an upgrade of Superliminal as well. But the Switch version of that is actually pretty good, I think. So I already have a long play of that from a couple years ago at this point, I think. Maybe just last year. If you want to check that out, that should be on my YouTube channel. It's very similar to this, honestly. It gets a lot of vibes from this. It probably takes a lot of inspiration from this as well. I would say maybe the gameplay gimmick of Superliminal is a little better. Like, it's a little more interactive. There's like puzzles to solve and things to do. It's not just moving around pressing E on things, you know. But it doesn't have multiple endings or anything. It does have a story to tell, and so like the branching paths and like what this does, rewarding exploration and stuff so much, and just having a plan for practically everything the player does is insane. And the fact that I mean, it is a little short, but if it was like the length of the stream and had just one ending, that would probably be worse. The fact that it has so many different endings is the appeal to it, and just like so much, it's just I think it's like the game equivalent of just fuck around and find out, I think, is what the point of it is. But it's just such a fascinating game. I've known for a long time it would be something I would really enjoy, and I definitely did. I definitely did. And I am curious to try out the Ultra Deluxe version, see what's different in there. I will do a little more research on the ending that I was thinking of, and whether it was Ultra Deluxe or not. Try to find the video that I watched a long time ago. I may post on my Blue Sky or something if I happen to find it, and or I mean, if I end up doing it, if it is an ultra deluxe thing and I end up doing it there, I could maybe just like record that video with my reactions to it and put that up on YouTube at least. Slay the Princess? Okay. But yeah, I really love meta games like this, or just like really existential ones. There's another one that's been on my wish list a while called, I think it's called The Beginner's Guide, that seems a lot like this, and it seems like another thing I would kind of enjoy. Although I haven't looked into it as much as this. But I really love games like this. If you have any others that you could recommend, I do have a suggestion box down below on my Twitch channel, or there's always the comment section on YouTube if there are any games that you would like to see me check out. I will see what I can do with my financial situation and stuff, but as well as yeah, just any that you recommend that are like this, or if there's a game I've played that you'd like me to go back to, or if a game that you think I would like. It's just a little tricky to get games that I don't have at the moment, and I have a lot to play, thankfully, because I got a lot for Christmas thanks to friends and roommates and things like that. Speaking of what we're doing moving forward, I was initially unsure about what to do on Friday, because there's so many games vying for attention at the moment. But Season 1 of Marvel Rivals is starting on Friday the 10th, so that's probably going to be our course of action. Giving that a try and checking that out, depending on when that drops. And then... Then after that, I could stick with the theme of Christmas games and maybe do some Black Clover Quartet nights on Saturday or something else. I feel like there's like one other game that I could stream and I keep forgetting what it is. Let's see. It's going to stop the sound from the game, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Let me look back here. I did get another Jackbox game, and that could potentially be fun. I'd like to think we need maybe a few more people. I probably should pick up Fossil Fighters again at some point, because I know there is still post-game to do for that. So another game that I got for Christmas was Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which I would love to play, but it is a JRPG that is somehow 90 gigs in size, and I made some choices to accommodate for multiple other games that I think was worth it. I could maybe just uninstall this now if we're basically done with it, but that only saves a few. The Monster Hunter like? Which one? Also, I didn't know Dread was still here. Relink is like Monster Hunter? I thought it was a JRPG. Is it not? I mean, in some ways, Monster Hunter's kind of a JRPG, but not in like the traditional sense. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's very interesting. It just kind of blew me away that it says it needs 90 gigs for that game, because normally Japanese developers are like good at shrinking the games down, and normally they're not that size. So I was a little overwhelmed by it. But I could uninstall this to make room, since we're basically done with it, but that does only save me like a few gigs, because this old game, and it's fairly simple. But yeah, I would really love to get to that at some point, but I don't know when I'll have the space. Just like, having an SSD with this computer is nice, but a 500 gig one is not enough in this day and age. It's constantly been a struggle. And just like I have like 4 different game launchers on PC that all have different games, and it's too much. Yeah, yeah, it's a problem, and yeah, I just have too little storage at the moment. Soon, not even 5. Yeah, they're trying to. I don't know. I haven't heard much of it recently, but I think someone somewhere is trying to push 8K, and I'm like, do you realize how big that's going to make everything? Like, people, like, major companies are deleting shit off of their streaming services because 4K things are taking up too much space. Like, everything's going to get worse if we try to push 8K. Games are going to be like 300 gigs. And I'm still, I don't know if you can tell from the resolutions of any of my videos, but I have like completely rejected 4K. I still have 1080p everything. I don't have a single 4K screen in my house. My brother maybe has a 2K monitor. But I'm completely like I'm good with Blu-ray. I don't need these, like, I have systems that can do 4K, but I'm of the mind is like I'm playing in 1080p, maybe they'll run better. Cuz it comes down to if you pick fidelity over frame rate, you're not a gamer. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. But yeah, I'm at that point. Like, visually, I don't think we need 8K in any capacity. I really don't. And I was kind of like 4K is pushing it sometimes. Like, I'm sure it's nice for some things, but not 100% what my Victus here is. But okay. But yeah, this, like, the TV that I mostly play on is a 1080p 60 hertz, and then my computer monitor is a 1080p 120 hertz. So I'm doing that 1080p 120 frames per second. The streams probably only pick up 60, but I mean, honestly, 60 is great in a lot of capacities. So, but this game ran. I mean, this game's old. It's from like 2013, but it ran fine. It apparently defaulted things to more of like the medium or low side. My computer is fairly hot from just running it this long, but it more of the more modern stuff kind of becomes an issue. I believe I mentioned in one of my Marvel Rivals streams, or like the first one, that I tried it on PC and was only getting like 50 FPS. Unreal Engine 5, I don't know. It was like I was having trouble with Dark Tide on PC, and so like that's the point I'm at. It runs Battlefield 1 pretty well. That's probably like where I'm at. So I'm at like late PS4 roughly, but yeah, I am kind of feeling it where I don't have the best PC setup, but at this point, I don't know when I can get another one, so I'm hoping to keep this chugging along, but it's already lasted a lot longer than my previous computers. So maybe it's 2K. Do tend to go for the 1900 size setting in finals. Okay. But yeah, what I do stuff to what I do to like run games on stream, and it's weird because like more recent games I feel are, or unless it's some like weird situations I'm running into, they are trying to get rid of the like 1600 by 900 resolution. It's you either get 1920 by 1080 or it's 1280 by 720. There's no in between. But for the screen setup that I have, I kind of really like doing 1600 by 900 in a window. And then I have enough room to put it a little bit to the side on my screen, and I'm able to see the Twitch chat on the right. That's how I'm normally set up for PC things. And so it's weird. It seems to be more modern games getting rid of it, unless it's because yeah, like that in a window is just a little too small for my liking. But 1600 by 900 is pretty nice. But yeah, there's still a lot to do well, there's always stuff to do, gaming-wise. I think we'll probably check out Season 1 of Marvel Rivals on Friday. But there's still, in terms of multiplayer stuff, there's still Dead by Daylight. I'm still working on the Battle Pass, and I did get a new killer to try out in that. So we'll be coming back to that eventually. There's still the finals to work on. I should get back to that and working on that Battle Pass, because that season's actually pretty good. In terms of multiplayer stuff, I really should get back to Black Ops 6, because I haven't even done the 3rd Zombies map yet, because I just have not been playing that. I really should get back to that. I'm sure there's something else. I'm still doing Rivals of Aether 2 a lot. Yeah, there is Friends versus Friends. There's a little less of a reason to play that these days. And I feel like, especially, I think it was the last stream that I did of it, I could really feel the player base just kind of dropping out. Going a while without finding matches, and I did do a couple of edits of previous streams though, where it was just the matches, and I think people on YouTube really seem to like that and vibe with that, as I expected they would. I do think we're missing out on a bit of the personality of the game. I like just dicking around in the menus in between, or in the hub world in between matches, and that's always fun. But if people just want to see sometimes you just want to see the matches, and I get that. I'm happy to do that edit. There are also some... there's some other edits I need to do. I still need to see if I can use my same video editing software, if the trial on it is actually ending, because if the trial's ending, I don't know what I'm going to do. But there are some edits I want to do. Such as that Disneyland Adventure stream where and just edit down me simping for Disney characters for several minutes straight. I think that would be entertaining to people. I did already turn the Baloo segment into a clip on Twitch, and I'm really behind on moving those and making them into shorts on YouTube as well. I'm super behind on that. And there's a lot of other IRL things I should actually be doing as well, but here we are. But yeah, there's a lot to do. Probably going to be Marvel Rivals on Friday, and then hopefully something on Saturday as well for fun. In terms of non-multiplayer stuff, there's also Funko Fusion to get back to. I've really been feeling that, and we're getting close to finishing it, I think. I think we're down to 2 worlds, or maybe 3 that we haven't finished. And so that's kind of exciting. Trying to finish that up. And it at least used to bring in a lot of views and stuff, and people were liking it. And I like it too. I keep wanting to go back to it for some reason. So maybe that eventually, but I do have a lot of new games and just a lot of stuff in general that I'm playing, so it's kind of hard to choose what to play these days, which is kind of a good problem to have. Was getting a little worried about that with a lot of FF games. Are we including FVF with Fossil Fighters? And, oh, Funko Fusion, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there are Final Fantasies I'm working on too, and should get back to as well, so you can include those. But yeah, it seems it's just I don't know. Something about that could be some video essay type shit. The secret power of FF games. Or just giving your game a name that's two F's. In this video essay, I will. But yeah, I do plan to return to Xenoblade Chronicles at some point as well. What else did I bring up here to work on? Ty the Tasmanian Tiger because I have the HD version on Switch, and that's really good. I have Dragon Quest XI, which I've had forever and really do mean to get back to, because that's apparently a really, really good game. Giving my watchers a lot of Fs, oh no. Crap. There's still another one over there, and I think I forgot the other one. Because I remembered the one I forgot last time. I brought Skyward Sword HD up here. I don't know if I'm going to stream that, but I should get back to that at some point. And then I think I forgot the another one that I had. And I just barely can't reach the stack from here, I think. A Crocker-ass stream title, yes. Yeah, there's a lot. And on top of that, I should probably do some more stuff with emulators. Like, I got the DS emulator for Fossil Fighters. Fossil Fighters has gone really well, but it maybe has like 1 or 2 more sessions in it before we're done with the post-game stuff, I think. And then I need to find like something else to use the emulator for. I found a couple cool games that I liked, but it turns out like the touchpad or the normal touchscreen integration the game has made it better for like mobile, because I have a DS emulator there as well. So I've done them there a little bit, but it's a lot more difficult to stream that, as you can imagine. But yeah, and there's like N64 emulator games I would love to do as well. So I'm really iffy on streaming like actual Nintendo games, especially Pokemon ones, because like my roommate said that he used to have a bunch of Nintendo emulators installed on his computer, and like without even streaming them or anything, he received a letter from Nintendo as basically like a cease and desist, being like, remove these from your computer. And so I'm not the biggest Pokemon fan in general, but just like the way that they're super protective about Pokemon stuff, I just don't think I want to stream a single thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but it's scary, man. It's scary. I could do spin-offs, like as you saw in like my N64 in 2024 special. I included a Pokemon Stadium game in there. I could maybe pick Pokken back up for Switch. I would love to do that because I love that game. I played it a ton back on Wii U and kind of burnt myself out, but I did get the Switch version a while back, years and years ago, and just haven't fully gotten back into it again, although the new characters are great. What else? There's something else Pokemon that's like a... I've been meaning to kind of try Pokemon Unite some more as well. But I don't know, I'm kind of iffy on MOBAs as well. Cassette Beasts? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a new game that I may not have money for. But you have recommended that one before, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was playing Unite for a little bit upon release, and I was really liking it. And then I don't know. One day, just something went off in my brain. It was like, wait a minute, this is a MOBA. I don't play those. But it was after like multiple sessions of the game. But I don't know. Like I was having fun with like the bot matches and stuff. I don't know if I would get super good with it. I think another thing about it is, like, for the longest time, I was thinking, like, the Switch would be great for MOBAs because of the touchscreen integration instead of, like, mouse and keyboard. And if you have to constantly click and tell people where to go, like, that would work for it. But the game, I think, is only 60 FPS when it's docked. And then you can't use the touchscreen when it's docked. And that's a whole weird thing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I like spin-offs. I like the Pokemon spin-offs, but the main games just aren't for me anymore, I think. Um, and then I'd love to do, like, because of the Okami sequel announcement, I'd love to do like an Okami playthrough or something. But my preferred way to play that is also involves touchscreen integration, and so it's kind of hard to stream it that way. Yeah, and truthfully, I've never really done Mystery Dungeon very much at all. I think I installed a demo of like the one of the ones on Switch, if there is only one on Switch. I did install that, and I don't think I ever tried it. Yeah, a lot of people like them, but just like, oh wait, no, I think I did try it, or I tried one on, I want to say the 3DS, and I don't know if the gameplay did very much for me. Like the grid movement in dungeons or whatever was just weird. I don't know. They also did Mystery Dungeon movies, and I just like, I don't, the whole talking Pokemon thing. I always thought it was funny how it was just like the whole angle of it was just basically making them Digimon and just finally having them talk. But Super. I don't think. Oh yeah, I can see the mouse on the third screen. God, that's so crazy. Can you see it? It's too small. I can't. I could barely see it. I'm just seeing like little flickers of white on the third, so it's going to be way too small to see it on the fourth screen. But it's crazy. Do something like that. I'll go ahead and quit that. Give my computer a break. You've played for 4 hours. Would you recommend the game to other players? It's 4.5 technically, but yeah, we're there. How much space is it saving me if I get rid of this? Wow, it's not even 2 gigs. It's adorable. I think I'll go ahead and uninstall it though, because we basically did everything. And I'm getting another version somewhere else. But it was great to finally play that. It was wonderful. The 87th screen. Oh dear. Oh my. All right, but yeah, we'll be back. I'll be back Friday night with Marvel Rivals, I'm thinking, and then we'll do something else fun on Saturday, hopefully, as long as plans don't get in the way. And continuing the normal schedule from there. So many things to do, it's hard to choose. But the new season starting in Marvel Rivals on Friday, so we should definitely check that out. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out with me this whole time, it seems like. I know that was a fairly long one, or maybe not so much anymore, considering how some others have been. Um, but yeah, whether you hung out during the stream or you watched it a later time, thank you. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time. Have a good night.